Well, hello out there. 100 hours. We've eclipsed it. We have eclipsed it. Will we hit 120 on this build? Let's find out today. This time on Dragon Ball Z. We're gaming. Oh, baby. It's coming together, right? We're starting to get a little foliage in. I spent a couple hours today doing some foliage. We're starting to get it in there. Christian, what's going on? What's going on? Happy Saturday. Oh, the rays. Look at the glorious rays. They're just poking. Easy to forget what it looks like with no night vision. All the time tinkering with lighting. Well worth it. Shall we proceed? Where I left off today was here. That's where I'm going to continue. to get us going. We got probably a little more work to do on Halfdan here. Our replica Halfdan. He also needs a new name. But a little bit too harsh of a line going on right there at the bottom of the beard. We're going to be nitpicking. That's the stage of the build we're at. We're going to be nitpicking. Very particular. Like little stuff like that, not looking quite substantial enough at the top. Well, teeny stuff we're going to get into. So we got to start, though, with some broad strokes. So this is where I left off. I started to dot in some foliage here. You can see where I didn't quite get finished. Yep, had to go get more leaves. We have plenty. I got more in the chest. We're ready to go. That was the last thing I did before I stopped for the afternoon. So yeah, maybe doll this up a little bit. The other thing, it's hard to notice when it's not nighttime, and of course it's going to take like 30 seconds for me to turn my night vision off. But if I did and it was nighttime, you'd also notice that the paths are a little dark. And also inside of here is quite dark. Hard to tell with night vision on, but those are all things we're going to aim to resolve today. Why don't we place a few blocks? That'll make me feel good, like we're getting off to a good start. Right here, maybe? Here we go. Just a little sprucing in. We don't need much. A little something. Isn't it nice that the micro blocks can all go on top of each other like that? And then inside here, we have a little bit of work to do. It looks a little plain where our heroes stand. Just a teeny bit. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do about that. I don't know. If we could see the pillars on both sides, maybe that would help. I don't know. I think we'll have to think about that also. Let me not get ahead of myself. Let's place leaf blocks. All right, that's looking pretty good, actually. We need some vinage over here. A little bit. Right here, maybe. Just a little curler, you know? And this is how we're doing the vines. Bam, bam, bam. Mixing it up in the corners, you know? Like so. Sometimes I'm adding in a little something like this, just to give it a rounder looking appearance. Giving it a little tip up at the top. Bam. A little edge out on the outside. Important. Underrated. A little extra curve in that thing, you know? And then we continue to mix it in. What's up, Spinach? Yes. Oh, man. Look at her. Well, I almost think this is vanilla, except everything's at 1/8 scale because the micro blocks are so godly. It is for, effectively, this. But also, it's called the Hall of Heroes. We have our heroes adorning our locales. Yes, we installed the statues mod. Very cool. I love it. I had so much fun putting the statues in, but they adorn. Yes. Everything is made out of these blocks here, so it's 1/8 the size of the normal block. Very crazy. Very crazy. You can see like the level of detail that we're able to achieve on this smaller scale is just mind-boggling. Micro blocks. Insanity. There's probably 30,000 or more micro blocks in this area. They're usually pretty bad for FPS, but we seem to be tanking it pretty effectively. Oh, man. But yeah, so there are a few full blocks, like for the floors and around the edge of the staircase. These are all full blocks right there. But other than that, it's pretty much notches. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Steam Age I saw. Yeah, baby. Getting work in. Yeah, it's taken a really long time. We're over 100 hours at this point on this project. Over 100. So we may hit 120 hours. I don't know. All right, this feels pretty good, actually. We don't want it to be too busy. We still got to grow grass and plant flowers and things. This area needs a little grassing. As an example. I feel that looks pretty good. That's the way it goes. I went from like really thinking I could do every 3 weeks to now it's looking like more like once a month. There might be some changes coming to my schedule that will allow for maybe a change in schedule. Yet to be determined. We'll see. Not quite ready to commit to such things. Okay, I do have that there. That's actually sort of sad. It looks a little lonely in here, it kind of. Is it just... we need a little baby up here? A little baby guy? Just a something more, just a little something more. I don't want to over busy just the roof. That's kind of the only spot that works to put these, though, to be honest. The pillars, these are not super flexible. You can't jam a micro block anywhere. All right, thank you so much. No worries. Yeah, they look so nice, but they are a little bit limiting. Aesthetically. Maybe up here. Maybe this is the answer. This is what I've been looking for all my life. I can already tell. A little something. Just a little something. From the past, unearthed. I'm not actually liking that all that much. We're in the get ridiculously particular phase, so I'm going to be ridiculously particular. Every block matters. Every tiny decision matters. Better. Better. It still looks a little lonely. I wish I could see this. I'm going to fix this so I can see it. This side is looking better. Yeah, this right here, this is not working for me. That can only be... What's up, dude? Sci-Fighter, what's going on? It's home stretch time. We're... Oh, no! Look what I've done! Oh, that's why I should have built all this entire thing out of notches instead of also some pillars, which are just the double size of notches. That right there. Okay. Going hard on mattress and office chair. Okay, me too. On office chair, not mattress actually. Oh no, what's happening? Why am I breaking so many blocks? But office chair, I know I think we talked about this the other night. I think we have the same problem with our office chairs being large-bodied individuals. I cannot find one that works for me. They continually just compress under my enormous weight. My absolutely earth-shattering enormity. And I've yet to find a solution to that. It really is a bit of a pickle. Better. I almost want something over there for symmetry, but I'm going to resist the urge because I'm going to end up getting things too full. Too full. Let's hunger up. Oh, wait. What about
11s? Luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper.
We need a snack. I think we can consume some new items. And perhaps we have fish. Oh, look at those fish. We got some fish. Not yet eaten. Hello there. Snack me, baby. Not yet eaten. Give me. Delicious. Eaten? Not yet eaten. Eel. Raw. Delicious. Squirm. Give me these fish. You know what? 15 fish. That's going to be enough. I'm sure of it. We have items. We have this. Are we missing some items? This item here. Let's quickly. We have an additional hero to add. We mustn't forget. Before I go absolutely crazy placing leaves. Aurora, your soul is mine. You will not escape. I will put you in a box to ensure that you do not escape. This is our only ocelot spawn egg remaining. The previous one we spawned despawned. Very sadly and tragically. Unless it's roaming around in here somewhere, that would actually be not great. Let's quickly check. I don't see it immediately, so I'm going to assume it's gone forever. This is how I think about things at home as well when I lose things. I can't find my keys. They're gone. I lost them forever. Never to be seen again. Neck and back pain, so something... Yeah, dude, I completely feel you. Mine's lopsided to the right, so I have this slope when I sit. And if I sit for long enough, you can actually see that my right shoulder will like raise up higher than my left because I'm sloping. But I'm so hesitant to get a new one because I'm just going to destroy it with my enormity. What can I do? You know? All right, Ocelot. Come hither. I have a gift for you. Would you like to face me? Hello? Fish? Would you like a fish? You're gonna do it. You're gonna be my buddy. Why are you bolting? Don't bolt. I'm friendly. You must come near to me. Come here. No, no, don't scramble. Am I doing this right? I don't know if I can just rush him. I would like it very much if you would be my friend. Please be my friend. Please. Be my friend. I demand it. Okay. Does the quest book have anything to say about this? If you're in a space that is too small, you will not be able to tame the ocelot. Okay. This seems like it is probably the problem. Would we agree that that's probably the problem? It needs to be contained, though, or it's going to get away. We can't just let it run anywhere it wants. Give me this. Just crap blocks that we don't have any real need for anymore. Here we go. All these. Okay. Is he gonna be contained in here? Okay. I don't want to let the king out though. King, I need you contained. No way. No way. No way. No, absolutely no way. In the 2 seconds it took me to because I teleported away. No. I don't know if we're ever going to find another Ocelot, I'm going to be honest. I think that might be a done deal. We can't get one in any way. Those were the 2 spawn eggs that I'll ever have. What's up, Pingu? I know we can't buy it. No chance we find one randomly, right? No way. Our Ocelot despawned. No. Arg, arg, arg. Okay, we can last resort. That's not right. This one? Do we have any biomes where a Ocelot might spawn? Notably, no jungle. Tropical rainforest? Does that seem like a place where... Rainforest? Yikes. I can't believe that. No. Big time Fs. Bamboo forest? Let's try that. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I don't want to just, that feels bad, man. That feels real bad. It feels really bad. Do those witches have black cats that hang around with them? Okay, what do we got? We got Ocelots. They're going to be so hard to spot. Oh, my dear. Pigs. Okay, pigs were easy. Maybe they won't be as hard to spot as I think, if they're even here. Surely, come on. Okay, this is a teeny little bitty biome. One of the towers you have spawns them like crazy? Ocelots? Really? Is there a village cat? Does that exist in this version? That would be super pog. I don't see one. I'm not looking very closely, but I don't see one. Pigs in a bush. Pig in a blanket. Oh, okay, it's a build. I see. But it is in this biome, and there's grass around. So there's grass here. They could spawn. I probably need to be over here, or it needs to be loaded for that to be possible. If they're not already in here. Ocelot? Are you here? Man, that feels bad for that to despawn like that. Super sad. Super duper sad. I'm not seeing. They're sneaky little guys, so it's not like it'd be super easy to see them. This feels like the spot they would be if they were here. I got 2 spawn eggs from a Steam Age loot bag. Or, oh, I can get them from the loot bags. Oh. I don't know if I still have any of those. That's an interesting question. I don't think there's any ocelots here, at least at the moment. I feel like as soon as I give up looking, it will be the moment that I would have seen one. Okay. There's 4 Steam Age loot bags. Can we get any more? Steam? Loot bag? Give me. Loot bag? Loot bag? Loot bag? .72% drop rate. Oh my god, we're reaching. We are absolutely reaching. This feels so unlikely. Sticky Resin and Fortune 3 books. I have too much extra crap in my hands. I don't care about these coins. Goodbye, coins. We'll get more coins. What's up, Ethan? I mean, this feels like a big effort that we're attempting right now. This feels like ample effort. Luck of the Sea. That's not what I want. Oh, it's emeralds. I see. I see. Good. 40 levels for that. Good lord. The amount of XP that's in this is so absurd. Bam. Okay. This is god tier effort. God tier. Do I have any sticky resin though? Printing press and Thaumaturge store. Yeah, I should do the printing press. No doubt about that. I was kind of putting it off because I haven't gotten loot bags for myself in a very long time. I've been kind of putting it off until I'm ready to redeem all the IV loot bags. Okay, we've got so much crap in our inventory. There's no way we don't overflow right here. Impossible. Man. This feels really unlikely, but let's go for it. That is some hot doo-doo.
You serious?
That's terrible. Some terrible loot. 2 imp skin chest plates. A single iron ore. Really? I didn't save a rainbow curry to eat. Okay. These are the most useful things by far that came out of that. A tiny chance at extra hearts. Okay. All right, we'll give this one more shot. I don't just want to give up. We promised Sarah. Rainforest. Super sad rewards. I forgot how bad the quest rewards were in Steam Age or in Stone Age. I guess like for their time they had their use though. I can't hate too much. Heart? Extra heart? No. No. That's very true. It is. That's basically how I survived in the early game. Was loot bag food. In the very, very early game, I should say. All right, it can't be said that we didn't give this the college try, though. That's for sure. Major blunder on my part letting it despawn, I won't lie. That's on me. Do you have a cat? It'd be a lot cooler if you did. I'm looking for Ocelot. I need an Ocelot. An Ocelot was Sarah's requested item for her hero. And I had 2 spawn eggs, and in attempting to tame them, they despawned. Alright, give me 1. Look at this little baby. Oh! You're mine. Don't worry, your child will survive. I promise. Man, what an effort to get a cat. Oh, baby, look at it. Oh, my God. That's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, we need material. 1, 2. Let's get a few just in case we don't like the placement at first. Bam.
There's a place I can trace every line of me. I can taste every inch of the space I step into. Am I free? Sometimes I feel like I'm
Okay.
sometimes I feel something deep there. I don't know if the night's gonna give up or if I turn inside out. Watch me
Can you look at me?
looking in the mirror. I see the black circles around me.
Yeah, you did. You're right in here. Bam.
Silence, please.
Holding fragments of knowledge, power,
Silence,
researching.
it's time to unwrap me. Silence, silence,
Yes. Hoarding the knowledge. Ah.
unleash me.
Okay, you're big chillin', huh? Owner unknown player. Your owner is me. Yes. Oh my god, that scared me to death. If you ever do, let me know and I'll replace your guy and it'll update your skin. Okay, I think Sarah will be happy with that. Maybe she'll stop by at some point and let me know. And we also need a book.
Looking in the mirror, I see the black circles around me. Watch me, I'm looking in deep water. I feel the blue aura wrap around me. Silence, silence, please. I'm feeling happy.
How about the quest book?
Silence, please. It's time to unwrap me. Silence, silence, please. I feel it badly. Silence, silence, please. Please. Unleash me.
Reading, journaling, lonesomely. All right, and we've got a spare ocelot in case we ever need one. I can't imagine we ever will need a spare ocelot, but just in case, we got it. The soul is mine. I wonder if we set the ocelot down on this peak, would it just wander around up here? Or do you think it would find its way down? What do you think would happen to it? It would despawn. It would despawn. It would despawn and be gone forever. That's exactly what would happen. Nobody wants a dog? Nobody wants a dog? Okay, dog. We'll do dog. Dog we can do. Where was I getting name tags? Oh, that's cool. That'll work. Name, Ethan. And I think I have... Uh-oh. Huh. This terminal's fine. These are not fine. This is not good. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. A quick restart of the server and client. It seems like it was just working because I'm pretty sure I was grabbing stuff out of there like during today's stream. I did see my base today loading the game, which was cool. It loads so fast these days, it's kind of rare to actually see it. Yeah, it's really rare. I seem to get the same ones a lot, so I feel like it's just like a random call, and I've just been a little bit unlucky. I haven't seen Cat and Vins in a while either. This is one I see quite often. But I think it's just roll of the dice. Like, this is just what my luck has been. They're all super cool, so no complaints. This loading stuff gets me so excited to play, too, every time. So good. Such a good idea for a pack. All right. Did we fix? Device online. Okay. That was weird, but it looks like it's working fine. Ah. Okay. Everything appears to be fine. Let's get a name tag. Thank God. That is always so scary. Any sort of problem with my server or my game makes me very nervous. I value this world so highly. Name tag achieved. Hit stop. I did see your build. It looks like it's going to be absolutely humongous. Humongous. Is that accurate? Seems like it is because it looks gigantic. Friend. My man. Hello, bro. You're my friend forever. Soup. Each city block is 100 blocks each. Oh my god. And you did something really smart. So for a tip for builders out there, when you're going with an enormous scale like that, too much detail is not a good idea. So keeping it like relatively simple with your block selection, that's something you did really well, Ethan, in my opinion. Because you're going to have so much more there. It's easy to get lost in like over detailing the first. This is not a good example, this area. But in general, because these builds are relatively small, at your huge scale, like I can get lost in the first build and forget that there's going to be so much else around it that the detail is just going to get washed out anyway. So you did totally the smart thing. Teddy, can we reorient, my man? Can we not be sitting that way? How about that? That's good. Oh, he's big chilling. Oh, baby. Yes. God, I love this mod. It's such a good mod. It's so good. Book. Goodbye, book. All right, and we were detailing. Let's resume that. I'll keep this shrimp. What is this? Shrimp, pork, okra, hush puppies. I'm going to hold on to that until my hunger requires me to eat. Bam. We're back in it. We said this felt pretty good. We did. We did. Now, the inside. Does the inside need vinage? A little bit, perhaps. Just a little. Yes, do. Definitely do. You know we're about those aesthetics. We gotta see them. We gotta see them and create them. and create them, indubitably. Little something in here. Oh, my oh. Crucial building blunder. Never have your magnet off. Never. Okay. Fluffy. I like it. You know what? That could be fine, actually. That could be very fine. Little vine action on the way up. Power plants. Keep running low on power so A2 storage. Oh, man, yeah. I get so paranoid about that. That's like my worst nightmare is coming back and finding A2 offline. That's why when I started with A2, that's why I went for the Grandmaster Energy Absorber. Even though it had some pretty gnarly, warpy consequences. Especially at a time in the game where I couldn't really deal with them. Or do anything about them, I should say. But it was totally worth because at least for that portion of the game, I did not have to worry about AE at all. And I could just devote all my fuel and power production to machines and stuff. Total blackout. No! Maybe the scariest possible thing that could happen. Devastatingly horrifying. Okay, this is unfortunate, isn't it? Those will need to be replaced, inevitably. They are now trash and cannot be reused for any purpose. Wait a minute. Those are what I need. Beautiful. Beautiful. Skirt. Can you just maybe... There we go. Okay. Mega Apiary Craft is still going. Yo, what's up, Salsa? Pure tears today. Oh my god. Oh my god. You make me jelly. You make me very jelly. That is something I would like to have. I would. Matter of factually. And as a matter of absolute fact. Nice. These levels worked out for me. You love to see that. Actually, don't love the way that looks. A little bit of hollow action. Is that... I don't want to distract from my main man Fabu here. We want to be able to see him. Yeah. No. You know? No. From the top rope. Let's try from the top rope. Better. Much better. Separate power system for everything. Oh, that's smart. I've been thinking about that too. Like, what for this point in the game, how can I not run AE from Hog? That's actually, I believe, is probably our main draw on power, other than our big combustion generators right now, because there's still a couple of single block combustion generators attached to AE. And it has a significant draw at this point. It's definitely non-trivial.
Gotta take you with me now. Can you feel my body closer? Let me show you who I am.
Am I going to play out the overhead vine on each of the heroes? Probably. You know what? I probably am. But you know what else? I don't care.
Can you feel me now? Day after day after day, I'm thinking I should be out there making more. Believe me, it kills me to know who I am. Deceiving, misleading. Gotta take you with me now.
Gotta take you with me now.
Feel the sun wash over.
Down. Oh yeah. We're getting viney in here. Little viney. It's gonna get really dark in here because this is even doing more. It's like doesn't seem like it would be, but it is gonna do more to shutter off the light. The only sources of light are those blocks there. So that's probably something we're gonna need to consider also. Slowly but surely, we will progress. The plat line beckons. It can't be put off for much longer. And also, the longer I go without doing it, the longer the wait for the next episode is going to be. And I need to put it out. I need to. And I've decided, no matter how many times I have to take the video down and re-edit it, I'm going to pre-upload it in private. Let YouTube evaluate it for copyright. And if there are any problems, take it down, edit it, fix whatever is wrong, so that when I upload it for real and make it public, there are no copyright problems. Because boy, is that frustrating. You can see how huge it seems like. Maybe there wouldn't be a gigantic impact, but I'm telling you, it's a massive impact. Massive. Not that I mean, it's, you know, I'm not getting too hung up on view count or anything like that, but you see it, so it's like you're aware of it. And I can see. Uh-oh. The regular video gets about 3,000 views, and when I have a copyright problem, it gets less than 1,000. So it's very significant. And given the amount of effort that has been put into this build, I would like as many people to see it as possible. I'd like to get to the point where we can start making the machines today, at the very least, Salsa. I'm not going to preempt this build. We will finish this build before we move on. It's just been simply too much work to cut short. But I would like to think that we could maybe get there today. We're kind of zipping along, honestly. This is going pretty well. I have just said that and cursed myself, of course. From this moment forward, it will be ridiculously difficult. Bam. God, Better Foliage is also a gorgeous mod. I absolutely love it as well. So good. Lots of NEI. Snag a flowchart. Yeah, I have written down all the machines I need, and I think I'm going to try to do level maintained flatline. I'm not sure if that's crazy or a great idea, but from everything I've read and seen, it's pretty godly. And heard. I've heard it from a few people as well. And at first, it didn't make sense to me how it could possibly be better, but the more I thought about it, the more it makes sense. Bam. Done. Dunsky. Next. Here. Yeah, because it does... Like, it's kind of hard to explain why it makes sense and why it ends up being faster, but when I think about the reality of it, it does make sense. Because all of the items are waiting. Do we have... We don't have. Oh, no. I cannot even put a number to how many saws we have used. $22 diamond plates. That seems crazy. That's not too many saws. I'm going to tell you right now. That's not too many. They will get used. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the saw supply, baby. We're sawing. We're absolutely sawing. Look at all those notches. Oh, baby. Nothing makes me happier. Except for a neatly organized inventory. Off-topic question. What kind of mat... Good question, actually. Let me ask my wife. She's right behind me. Hold on, she's going to look. I believe it is a... We believe it is it's a king size, because I'm massive. There's no way my wife and I could share a bed without a king size. I believe it's like a boxless, so it's not intended to go on a box. We have one of those bed frames that doesn't need a box. It's like a built-in just Japanese thing or something. And I think it's a Serta boxless king size. Cloud top, ultra firm. That's what I'm gonna say. It's a what? A Beauty Rest Silver. That's what it's called. And we're relatively happy with it. We tried soft mattresses. We tried the Helix mattress. We had a Tempur-Pedic that my uncle gave us because there's no way I could have bought that for myself. We tried a bunch of different things, and ultimately we settled on getting a very firm mattress because under my weight, I'm talking about how big I am all the time. It's really not an exaggeration. I'm really large. So if I lay on a mattress for long enough, it will get lopsided. And the only way to prevent that is having a super firm mattress. I know I've said that like 14 times tonight. I'm giant, but I really am freaking humongous. And it has some weird side effects, one of which is we have to be particular about our mattresses. I'm a stomach sleeper, which is maybe the worst of all for your back. But I can also sleep on my side if I can stick something in between my legs. All right, on every, I don't know why I'm doing it. I didn't even intend to do this. We're supposed to be doing this one. Let me do this one. This one's going to be by far the most convenient of all of them because of how it's built. The construction is going to be cooperative. Okay, I can't share it. Look how close that is to old Eagle there. Look at him. Look how cool he looks. Yeah, I'm actually a notoriously bad sleeper as well. I have a really hard time falling asleep. Once I'm asleep, I stay asleep pretty good. But I don't go to sleep well at all. My mind races in the quiet, I suppose. All right, my edits to the playlist. I don't know if I mentioned this when anyone was around that has been following the struggle with the music and all the skipping we've been having to do lately. But I've made my own version of the Approaching Nirvana copyright-free playlist and removed all the songs that I skip. So there might be one or two that I forgot, but it took a really long time because they have a huge library of music, humongous, hundreds of songs. God bless them. But yeah, totally worth. So now it's like banger after banger. It's great. It's literally great. It's looking schmexy. All right, so one thing I've been battling, here's a sneaky little challenging thing about building at this mixed scale that we're using. And by mixed scale, I mean all, like the structure, the landmass is all in full blocks and it's at a defined scale, but everything we've built on it is at 8th scale. So, and that includes the vines, right? And even the tree is at 8th scale. So when we mix this vine with this vine, there's an intermediate size that is needed before you can go into vines that are full blocks, that are comprised mostly of full blocks. And that's what I'm contending with here. I initially had those 2 full blocks, but when you get far away from it, it way overwhelms the vines that are just, like, you can barely even see these actually. But it just blows them out. So it's got to be a careful, like, it's not without it. It's not just random blind block placement, I guess is what I'm getting at. There is a little bit of thinking that has to go into it. Because even now, like, you can, that's already, it's blown out of proportion, and that looks really large. And that's okay, because that's, I think, far enough away, but this one's really close. So we want to be able to see this. I'm going to beef this up just a hair. Better. But that took me a while to figure. I was like, why am I not happy with, like, a lot of the shapes that I'm seeing? That was why. Because these are not pronounced enough compared to these. And so there is a need for this intermediate. This would be another good place for one of the intermediate sizes. So just like a few extra micro blocks. Some extra angular bits. So instead of a full block, you get a bigger mass of micro blocks, but it's still a smaller profile. But it ends up working out. You know what I mean? You see? All these things that are only going to be visible to the passing eye, probably never going to be examined closely. That's another thing to keep in mind. I certainly will not be like doing close-ups of these vines for any sort of purpose at all. So what we want to see when we like our gaze hits these things is the shape. It's really all that matters. Nice, curvy, flowy vine shape. This is what we're after. Kind of like, yeah, sneaky little bit of foliage right there. Yeah. All right, Ethan, looking forward to the update. A vine that doesn't actually grow and take over it. You know what? I was thinking about, like, there are a bunch of cool different vines that are available with Biomes of Plenty, but they all have that problem. So I would end up putting, like, 1,000,000 string down to prevent them all from growing and getting out of control. Even in here, like, very few vines were placed, and I did put string down. You see? And it just grew sideways and overwhelmed the string. So I'm okay with how it's ended up as long as it doesn't continue to spread. But this basically means like this is not usable really for all intents and purposes. It ended up okay in here, but it's still confined by the water and how tight the cave is in here. But yeah, but what's going on, Chad? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Bam. A little sneaky extra. Just a little something something. All the notches. Give me all the notches. Every notch, please. Wait, I think you might have misunderstood me. I think what you heard was give me a lot of notches. What I said was give me all the notches that you have. Not playing as much, it's a slog, and the progression is dependent on hours and hours. That's true. You're not wrong. I guess a matter of vantage point. I usually fill my hours and hours with things like this. So for example, we ran completely out of resources on the last project. I ran out of steel, titanium, for AE stuff, like everything. So the next project we did was getting passive resources going with bees and comb processing and acids. And now I've been building for 100 hours, letting those things stack up. So when we go back to them, we'll have lots and lots of them. It'll be glorious. But it's like, I can't just decide to do that. I kind of have to plan for it. So you're not wrong. It's not like I can just, it's like, oh, time to passively wait for things. Early enough that you actually run out of copper. Yes, yes. Yes, I don't know. I'm not aware of very many passive sources of things that are completely passive, but bees are one, and they are great, I must say. They are great. Give me that. Yeah, copper's a beast though. At least in 2.7, like fortune apply and the ore stuff got a little bit better early game. You can fortune and get those raw ores in large quantities. I think. I don't know. I haven't actually experienced that for myself, to tell you the truth. Haven't been mining since we updated. So I have not even seen a raw ore yet in my game. Crazy. Okay. Mistakes were made on these, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's totally fine. And even great, even. Is it? It is. It's Wunderbark. Okay, we can't go there, but we can go here. And then here? Oh, yes. Man, the close-ups, like the fly-through, we're not going to be going like, hey, look at this vine. But as we fly through these areas for cinematics, oh, it's going to be absolutely glorious. We'll set the time of day just perfectly. Oh, baby. You know what's cool too is my wife started a little creative project of her own. She has taken a challenge on this year. I just learned about this. I didn't realize she was doing this until just a few minutes ago. To draw something every day. And it's been a little while. Like, she's a mom, and a very devoted mom, and an excellent mother. So she does not have a lot of time for herself. Or she doesn't make a lot of time for herself. She makes a lot of time for others. So I'm really excited for her to have that to do. And a little creative project too will be fun. I can show her mine and she can show me yours, kind of thing. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Although she doesn't really understand or care to understand what's going on with like the Greg teching, she does appreciate the building and she's very supportive. So I'm going to do my best to do the same. All right, it's a little funny looking, but I think it's funny in a way that I can live with. Like, you can tell that that's not sitting quite right. The last few months have been crazy at home. Ceiling leak. Oh my god, morphing into a roof leak, into an asthma attack, into hospital. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay. Spending weeks... Man, good friend, though. Legend. Absolute legend. Number one, celebrating that she's okay. And number two... we celebrate those legendary friends. Something I try to remind myself of all the time is that no matter how much investment I'm making into my friendships, it's not enough. And it warrants every bit of time that I can give it and more. It is not an exaggeration to say that my life would look completely different without my friends. Good eggs. And that's awesome that you have such a friend. It really is. Truly. Okay, am I kind of happy with this? I kind of really like the Vine situation, actually. The only place we need to make sure we address... Can we sneak a little baby in here? Little teeny weeny? Yeah. I think we can. Sneak on in. Get snuck in. That's how you get snuck. Took care of meals, cleaned up the kitchen, and set up an office. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's nice to get a little something in too. Like, that type of friend will never accept, or they will like attempt to refuse dollars. Sometimes you can force it on them, or like put it in an envelope and put it inside a book or something that they aren't going to look at for a while. But usually they might try to force everything to just be out of their own kindness, which is what they want. But if you can find a way, it's always good. It's always good. My, man, it's like not something I talk about because it makes me a little bit emotional, but there was a time in my life when I was not making good decisions. And having the right friends around really helped change that. And like little stuff, like just seeing them be professionals, seeing them take their lives seriously, was really important. And my very best friend lived with me for a while. And when times were hard, he used to pay extra rent just because he knew things. I would never ask for it, but he would just do it because he knew. Like, when you find him like that, hold on to him tight. Hold on to him tight. Yeah, it's looking good. Exactly. And like, underrated sometimes in their ability to be role models, and like underappreciated for their ability to be that too. It's easy to not be willing to accept that your good friends are also also be your role models, at least in some ways. There can be some ego involved there sometimes, and like in an unhealthy way for sure. But man, really strong stuff. Really strong stuff. Certainly one of, if not the single biggest impacting event of my life was when that guy moved in with me. Night and day difference before and after, to say the very least. Crazy, man. That's so long ago at this point. It's kind of crazy to think about. Kind of crazy.
Dingus.
Yo, really, God, what's going on? Yes, Dingus, 100. Did I really spend 100 hours building? Yes, I did. Look what we've done. Let's turn night vision off so we can truly take in the spectacle. Weekend. Oh.
Nice.
Yes. Look at that moon. Look at literally falling like a meteor. Those rays. God, I love shaders so much. It's got spectacle, that's for sure. I think it is the highest spectacle build that I've ever done. In fact, I know for sure it is. It's this. I can't believe it. What 100 hours of your life can do. 100 hours. All right, and then there was one. There was only one. Of course, there are two. We haven't done this one yet, but this one's special. That one is special. It will get special treatment. This one is regular. It will get regular treatment. Starting with vines. I love vines. Just soften the edges a little bit. You know, those hard 90-degree angles we talk about so often. We try to avoid them. Rule of thumb number 3. Flat on flat, like this. As few as possible, and when they are necessary, we hide them. Like this, I need to fix that. That's heinous looking, isn't it? Would you ever see that? Would anyone ever see that? Will anyone ever be over here looking this way at this build? No. Are we going to fix it anyway? Yes, we are. Because if we don't, I will know it's there. And I won't sleep at night. I will think of it. It will haunt me. And for that reason, we're going to fix it right this very second. I'm glad I noticed it. Stone me. And what? Oh my God! Nope. That's all it took. See, easy as that. Bam. Now we have no weird looking edge, except for this one. That's weird looking. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. Easy. Easy. Sometimes I look back on my work and feel like I wasn't paying attention. And I probably wasn't. Sometimes I game for too long. Last night was an example of that. I gamed for way too long last night. Not gonna lie. Got tired. Got ineffective. Completely lost my dexterity. While playing Elden Ring, no less. Which is not a good game to lose your dexterity while playing. That might be, like, resisting the urge to button mash in that game is one of the most difficult psychological challenges I've taken on in the last, I don't even know how long. I want to smash buttons playing that game. Are there different types of mossy stone? I think there are, but they look kind of funny. They're like, there's a lot of texture going on behind them. And they're mostly bricks. That's kind of nice. Is that just regular stone with moss on it? Is that? What is that? I'm gonna take a closer look at that. The rest of them are a little bit too busy. They don't fit landscape. It would be better if they were in a build where that was comprised of stone bricks. That would work out good. Can I have one, please? One. This block preview is also goated. God, this pack's so good. Is this just stone with moss on it? So it has that line, though. Like, without that line, it would be really good and useful, actually. Because the texture is actually kind of pog. Yeah, like polished stone or something. Mossy polished stone. They did a really good job with the leaves on this, though. Some of them are a little bit funny looking. Like that. That's okay. If this were not, if the texture of the brick weren't so busy, this would be a good one. Yeah, all these are all good. This is good. Excuse me, but what's going on underneath it is so much. And I think most importantly, it looks like a structural block, not a natural block. So not a fit for the landscape. We thought about putting andesite in. We also mixed a little bit of cyan in like very, very limited locations, like here. That looks kind of nice as a highlight block, but it's just got to be placed so carefully to not overwhelm the other blocks that it would have been a real hassle to go and put it in everywhere. I can just like haphazardly mix it in. It's kind of weird, but maybe we'll leave it. Kind of dig it. Dun, 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 dun. That worked out pretty good. I like it. I like it. Better foliage? Goated. Really. It really is. Well and truly. Boo da ba ba doo boo. Do 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 ba do do. Do 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 do. A little funny looking spot right here also. We'll fix that with leaves. No problem. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. God, micro blocks are so good. All right, we're looking a little lonely out front. How are we looking over on the side, though? Looking a little lonely over on the side. How about the back? Looking a little uniform on the back. Left side. Looking fine. A little spot right here, perhaps. Coming this way. Actually, let's keep that. Weird block ID thing. And then circle back a little bit. Just a wee. Do that right there. Come down this way. Yep. God, the notches are so good. Do you have any? I mean, I'm sure most of you do, but just so I can make sure it's clear why I love them so much compared to every other microblock. All the other microblocks have so many orientations you can put them in, so you have to fiddle with like the placement of it, and like wiggle your mouse just by fractions of millimeters to get it to orient itself properly. With these, there's none of that. There's exactly one orientation, square. Bam, just like a regular block, except smaller. It's so good. It's so far superior to the alternatives. It's mind-blowing. Okay, looking solid. We need some more blocks. Boy, our food is really not going down. I would like to not have to stare at this hush puppy anymore. Where's our... Here we go. Fred, hello. Disappointing. No heart. No heart from that. You serious? Okay, a few more stacks of leaves. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there very quickly. We're aggregating speed. We got 2 different block IDs from those 2 different leaves. Why does that happen? Anyone know? One of the great mysteries, unsolved mysteries of our time. It just seems so strange. Yes. Yes. A little bit more wiggle in this one. Give it a little wiggle. I promise we're getting close to the end. I promise. We're nearly there. Imminent arrival in the promised land. Amazing what an extra layer does for that. A little bit of extra darkness. It just... Okay, very lonely over here. We're looking... It's lonely at the top, as they say. Okay, a little bit of interest to that one. I'm okay with that. You know, if that were actually a leaf block, that could be kind of cool. We'll hold on to that with some stone. I thought I was just going to have 1 stone. Yeah, that's very helpful for the overall lack of anything that's in this area. There. Actually feels pretty good. Something... I wish I could see. I could have placed that better. Another 2 blocks to the right, we would have been in better business. But as it is, we'll have to do something like this. And we have decent spacing. Now that I look at this, not a fan. Still not really a fan. Excuse me, man. Hold on. What's up in the oven? We're finally on the home stretch. Oh, baby. It has been quite a process to get here, but we are placing leaves. We are on the final location to place leaves. Other than the center, we'll have to do the center. But that's going to be special. The final green leaf location, as we speak. At last. At last. I spent a couple hours on this today off stream. We've only been going for an hour 45. Some of that we spent looking for ocelots. We did get them. We got them. So we've mixing in a few other items as well. Hasn't been just leaf placement, but it has been a lot of leaf placement, I won't lie. So thankfully, we are very near the end. Leaves and microblocks and leaves. This is our life. We chose it. Collectively. But man, are we close. Oh my goodness, are we close. We've placed probably, at this point, 50,000 microblocks in this area. Maybe more. I'm not sure. I honestly don't even know how to begin trying to estimate it. It would be a huge number. Huge. The biggest question that remains is, what do we call the video? Do we call it 100,000 microblocks in modded Minecraft? Microblock madness? Do we call it, instead of multi-block madness, we call it microblock madness? Because it is insane. Truly. Truly. There's no other way to describe it. Okay, let me gander at this for just a moment. Before I make snap decisions that I don't like. I've done that a few times during this process. Where on this building do we vine? Hold on, I have a visitor. Nighttime instructions have been received. As ever, you can guess the orders. You can guess them. They are have fun. Okay. There's only one way to finish, and that's to begin. We need an intermediate sized vine. Good. Dun, 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 dun. We have all sorts of options for placing on. This is great. I'm probably gonna end up making these too complicated because of how many options I have. I have lots and lots and lots and lots of places I can put these microblocks. It's making me feel very randy. Yeah. Oh, behave. You couldn't want for more options right now. You really couldn't. This is fantastic. Compared to everywhere else we've tried to place these. The problem is, compared to everywhere else we've tried to place them, this is a big building. So they look a little bit small. A little bit. We need to account for that. The only way is, of course, making them larger. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do. And you are far too insignificant to even be appreciated. And so we change you up. And so we change you up. Do 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 do. You see, oh. I think this needs to wrap around a little bit. Just a little.
The Carolina wind blows, salty smell in my nose. Close my eyes and let it lift me up.
Yes. Glorious microblocks.
Looking like it's time to pack it up.
Do 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 do. This looks a little puny compared to the others.
Looking like it's time to pack it up.
They don't all need to be massive, of course, but, you know. A little visual consistency never hurt anybody, especially not me. Just an easy another 400 microblocks, quick as you like, no problem. They do accumulate quickly, don't they? No. Don't destroy the build, though. Let's not do that. Can we not do that? Do-do-do. Would it be cool or not cool at all to cross the window with this? Not cool. Not cool at all. That's the answer. Easy answer. I don't know where I can't cough enough to not cough anymore. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening to me. That's a little too angular. Okay, nice. We can. Okay. Thank you, Microblocks, for being so wonderful and amazing. Again, an angle that will never be viewed. Never. Maybe only in a world download. Do I care? No, I don't. I'll know. I'll know. Oh, some updates. All right, good. I was just due for a little break ski. I've played so many of these microblocks, my eyes are about to bleed. Literally. Let's look at them. All right, here we go. For those who haven't seen before. Bam. Look at the size of her. Oh my god. Look at the size of that area. Village for reference. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. And bam, there's the first build. This is what I was talking about earlier. Extremely wise when building on a grand scale to keep it simple with the initial aesthetics. A mixture of textures but not colors. Smart. Because this is a giant build, and beside it will be other giant builds. And all that extra effort will get washed out. It certainly will. And new ones. Ooh. What's the secret to putting the markers on there? I like all the planning as well. Look at the shapes. We're getting shapes. How do you get them in there? How do you make them? I want them. Oh, look at that. Is this chisel and bits? Because I'm sitting here wondering to myself, how is this possible? Very nice. Very nice. Look at this too. I didn't even notice that at first. What? What? That's crazy. Can you copy and paste this or what? How do you get them? Because wow. Wow. All done by hand. What a Chad. What a Chad. Maybe it's little tiles. One of them you can make like a template and then... Oh no. What? Okay, well how is it deciding where I can place these and where I can't, I wonder? Arbitrarily? Because that's what it seems like. Oh, look at this. We can mix them in a little fully. full blockature. All right, is it starting to look severely ancient? It is very clean. I wish there were more cracked block options, but there aren't. What are you going to do? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to build without cracked block options. That's exactly what you're going to do. Unquestionably, that is what we will do. But it is a shame, isn't it? It'd be nice. Sure would be. I do already feel we've significantly not cheated the game, but we have added substantially to the microblock config file. Word to the wise for the future world downloads of the world, those who are interested in that, you will have to modify your config file. I will, of course, include the changed version with the world download. But nonetheless, that will be a new requirement. It's looking scraggly, okay? Scraggling. My friend had a cat named Scraggles. It was a good little cat. Scrags. He was a miser, though. He was mean. But that was cool, though. Cats are allowed to be mean. Good old Scrags. Now she has a dog named Duncan. He is the coolest. Such a handsome boy. She's had a good streak. She's had some good pets. All pets are wonderful, though. I'm a fiend for them. I love them. I want a second dog so bad. I tell my wife that all the time. Our house is so small, though. Even I must admit, that'd be a big ask of this little old house. It's already a pretty big ask. We share one bathroom amongst currently 3 of us, which isn't that big of a deal right now because my daughter is a little baby. She's 1.5. So who cares? Don't even notice that. But at some point that will not be the case. I'll be getting dominated out of the bathroom by 2 ladies. You know I need my space in there too. So what we're going to do about that, I have no idea. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. One of life's greatest concerns at the moment. What in the heck are we going to do about space? We really, and I mean really, don't want to leave our neighborhood. We love it. But we're also among the people that got extremely fortunate with the timing of buying our home. Where in that there are no circumstances that exist today where we would be able to buy this home if we were to try to do it today. No way. Impossible. So leaving seems extra daunting for that reason. Well, I think we would have to go somewhere far inferior to this were we to leave.
I know you're a monster.
And I'll share a dang bathroom if it means I can throw a rock into the ocean from where I live. I'd have to heave it. I won't lie. It would be an amazing throw. So that might be a little bit hyperbolic. We're not quite that close, but we're pretty close. You made the decision on a mattress? You're in the same boat, Pingu? Yeah, it's kind of rough, isn't it? mean, it's kind of nice to know that if an emergency happened and I suddenly needed a lot of cash, that I could just sell this house and come out like way ahead. But then I'd be without a house and have absolutely no way to get into another house. No way. It would be inconceivable.
I know you're a monster.
It's crazy. The real estate market is crazy. I keep saying, you know, it'll change and sure, like the bubble's about to burst, whatever. All the lingo that people say about the housing market. I'm prone to that as well. I've said those words. And it never seems to change, does it? It still is astronomically over the top with values. Like sometimes I have like a Zillow my own house, you know, and you just look and see, and you're like, what? And sometimes I wonder, like, who would honestly pay that for this house? You'd have to be an insane person to pay that amount of money for this house. For a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, like really the only. I mean, I love the house. Don't get me wrong. We love being here, so I'm not trying to bash my little piece of paradise here. But the reality of it is, it's a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom house, and its major upside is it has a detached garage, which is very rare for this neighborhood. Most even the really wealthy people that live here park on the street. So having off-street parking is very uncommon in this neighborhood. So that's a huge upside. And it has an unimpeded view of the water that can never be impeded because it's an easement. So that's great. Those are the reasons we bought it too. So I'm sure someone would appreciate those things about it. But we bought it for a pittance compared to what Zillow, the Zestimate or whatever is saying about it now. You'd have to be insane to look at this and think it's worth that amount. Seriously, like I don't want to reveal the numbers and stuff because that's a little bit close to the vest, but just trust me when I say it is mind-boggling to think if you looked at a picture of this house and then looked at the Zillow value of it, you'd be like, what? Where is that? In the Hollywood Hills? I'd feel like a fool if I was forced to pay that amount of money. I guess like I can imagine a situation where I would be in that, you know, if I found an amazing job and they wanted me to move to, I don't know, Arlington, Virginia, for example, I'd probably have to swallow hard before I went ahead with the purchase of a house there. Prices are pretty insane there. But I guess I'd still do it. So maybe that's, I don't know. It seems crazy. Oh, man. Okay, it's a little fully. It's a little fully. I think all we need is a little something here. And then maybe to make this a little bit more visible from the front. Just a little teeny bit. Okay, and we need Christian to have a little ambiance. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? For all their glory, these posts are so useful, but God, they are so inconvenient for placing other micro blocks around. I'm sorry. I have got to like at least move my head away from the microphone before I do that. I'm trying. They just sneak up on me. They're coming out of nowhere. No one likes to be breathed on though, and that's basically what I'm doing to you. I'm sorry. Yes, and you have a little rooftop garden. I'm so pleased with this telescope, and man, your spot of glory, straight up eyeballing the distant horizon. Oh man. Okay, I think if we add a little boosh right here. Little boosh. I can't believe I'm about to say these words. She done. What remains is this. And what are we going to do here? Not what we've been doing everywhere else. We're going to use some pink leaves. And we're not going to make massive vines of pink leaves. What we're going to do instead is make little trees, little baby trees, and sprinkle them. And then we will put vines. And then, so I'm going to take a short break. I need a drink and a snack.
What about 11s? Luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper.
I know, my thoughts exactly. It's exactly what I was thinking. So why don't I grab a snack and I'll be right back. All right, Sci-Fighter. So I'm just stuffing my face real quick. We'll catch you in a little bit. No worries. Or next time. No worries either way. Boom. Okay. So, Here's my thing. Here's the dilemma I'm having in my head. My inner dialogue at the moment. It goes as follows. We have a tree here. A beautiful tree. It could maybe stand to have a few more leaves. We may redress that at some point. This tree cannot be outstripped by the trees that we make. It absolutely can't. They have to be literal saplings by comparison for lore purposes. A little wispy baby, you know what I mean? Growing. In fact, let's maybe doll this up just a little bit just so we have an idea of the actual size we have to play with. We have dots, don't we? We don't? I thought I could have sworn. I could have sworn. Clearly we don't. So I'm going to need some. These. Not those, actually. No. Of these. 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 And these. And also these. And of course, these. My lovely notches. Most versatile and useful block of all time. Argument on this point is not acceptable. Okay, and I just want to mix in a sprucing of these. Very carefully break out the extra blocks. Just want it to be a little bit bigger, not a ton, but a little bit. That will give us a little bit more room to make the trees we're going to plant here shortly very slightly larger. Smokestacks? Is that what you're talking about? Smokestacks? Or cooling towers, also, I think, is a potential name for that. Cooling tower. Okay, if I can get a couple more blocks in a viscerally area. Okay, so that's our scale check. We cannot go larger. Hey, sometimes city design demands it, and you know, it may be the case. We got a couple of people that are studying nuclear stuff in the chat, actually. Christian, maybe Christian was too? I think maybe so. But I know Sci-Fighter is. Or at least considering it. So they may be able to tell you, like, back me up on this, but there are like salt core nuclear reactors and some other micro nuclear reactor installations that could be feasible at some point. So not that they would, I don't think they would have smokestacks, or cooling towers. They're like the size of Coke cans or something. Or like a refrigerator, maybe. Computer science, okay. That's right. Probably coding. Your forever status. Okay, mini tree. Mini tree. Doom 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 doom. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's good. That's so good that it even covers up the other block. Oh my god. Microblocks are the best. Oh, hold on. I'm finding my chi right now. I'm finding my chi. We're zoning in. Locking in on our mini tree aesthetic. I don't like that. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Not in good position. Positionally bad. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, is there a way I can fill this spot without actually filling this spot? Or do I need to actually fill it? Is that the answer, the solution to the problem at large? Alright, same with this spot. I don't want necessarily to just plop a block in there, but do I need to? Okay, the only thing I'm not particularly pleased with about this is that block there. It sure would be cool if it weren't there, basically. Is that fine or is that a little trash? I don't know. Let me have that. Fortunately, I have exactly one. Do 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 do. Okay, that's gonna work. Boom, 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 boom. Let's peep this. You already made this? Oh, this is the outline. I see. I was about to say, good lord. There we go. That looks like it's going to work. You know what would be a hilarious inspiration for this is the power plant from The Simpsons. Also, don't forget about parking. You know? Maximal realism. There's got to be a couple of parking spots, right? You never seen The Simpsons? What? American classic. I mean, come on, been on season. It's on season like 30 something. It's really, I mean, they're not all amazing, but it's a funny little cartoon, adult oriented cartoon. But very nice. You're absolutely gaming. What do we have here? Oh, the frontal gardens, very nice. Some little window boxes would go kind of hard here as well, like spruce trap doors or oak trap doors. Like every other window, just on these windows above the white lines, maybe. Little fence post supports or something, perhaps. Oh, parking complex. Oh my god. Getting very froggy. I like your style. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, can I actually... I think I can actually... Would that be Pog as a mug if I could do that? Would that actually be the best thing ever? Where is a block? I don't have a block. Can we get a block right here? Is that fine? It's fine. It's fine. If I want to break that off, I'll break it off. No problem. What if we did that, you know? And what if I snuck in here like this? Would that be doable? And we just did something like that, you know? And then... Oh, baby. And then like that. And then... like that. And then... like that. If we did that, we would have 4 orientations of this tree. And that's a starting point for us to then dot this tree around. Starting with or wait. Can we do that instead? First time, is it a charm? It is not. Is that not the correct orientation of tree? It's not. We need this one. Don't we? Do we? What do we need? What do we need precisely? That? All right, Omni boost is a little too much right now. There we go. Need very precise. Very precise. What about this? Oh, yes. Oh. Oops. Okay. Oh, please do. Please do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything that we ever share, world downloads and everything, nothing would excite me more than to see screenshots of other people's world with stuff in it. That'd be so cool. Sorry, I'm focusing in very hard right now. We're focused. We're absolutely slam focused. All right, what are we thinking so far? We're gonna have vines too, and grass and other things. All right, I think it's great. If anything, we could have like higher density. Let's back up and take a make sure. Just make sure. Just amazing? Okay, I'm glad you like it. I like it too, I think, yeah. It's special, you know? It has to be unique. This is the main attraction right here. Yeah, a little bit higher density, maybe a couple more in there, like close to the other ones though. So there's like little pods. Oh, good idea. On the small islands, the ones that are really, really close. Good idea. I like that too. Okay, as long as we like it before I go absolutely buck wild crazy putting these in. We've already put in quite a few, but it can still be undone relatively easily. Rather than doing that, let's put more in. What do we think about that? I think it's great. I think it's a great idea. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. Doom boom ba doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. Doom boom ba doom boom boom boom. Goodbye block, I guess. I kind of wanted to keep that block, but okay. You look awfully alone, my friend. I think there's something we must do about that. Turns out I don't need nearly as many of those as I thought I did. I'll take those back, though. It's making my eyes hurt and strain so bad to try to find the right microblocks. Grass. Cobble. That's all this. We've been stoning, have we not? We have. It's affirmative. Factual. There we go. All right, Christian. Appreciate you as always. Have a great night. Enjoy Sunday tomorrow. All right, let us proceed. Give me that. So, oh, 5 a.m. already? Oh, my lord. Well, have yourself a solid Sunday. Oh, no, no. That won't do. We must be closer. Right here. You have been selected. Oh, world edit. Have I told you lately that I love you? Alright, that's where we want our waterfall to come down. So right here would be an ideal location. Some more tiny waterfalls? Maybe so. Maybe so. Let's actually first... Do 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 do. We left some abandoned pools over here, sadly for them. But they are useful, nonetheless, for this reason. Not loving that now that I'm looking at it over and over again. I don't love that. Yes, that's what we wanted. Underworld Evolution, great movie. Kate Beckinsale, woo! I know, my goodness. Especially in that movie, maybe her finest role. And I do mean finest. Yes, Neven, you get a tree. Those are fun movies. Underrated movies, in my opinion. Just good old-fashioned fun. Nothing wrong with them. New orientation of tree, please. Another. Where are they? There they are. This time, I need you, friend. All right. Glad to see you here as well. Thanks for stopping on by. See you soon. My God, he's a machine. He's a machine. Oh yes, beautiful paste. My pasting skills are unmatched. As I said that, I almost made a mistake pasting. No one saw that. You didn't see it. You know what would be nice? Firstly, if these weren't holes, it would be nice not to have holes. And then secondly, not that, obviously. That. Yes. Yo, Sci-Fighter, he's back. He's back. All right, let's get all right, check this out. Check this out. Tell me what you think. The main island adorned with little baby pink trees, much smaller than the main. In little groups, and then we'll add some green vinage as well, but I wanted it for this one to stand out among the others and be unique. Let's see what it looks like with no night vision. Okay, so we need mood lighting on the hills. Very mild. Mild. But it'd be nice to highlight the pink trees a little bit. And I think the rest of the islands don't get it. The rest of the items lit structure only, but for this main one, big lighting. It needs path lighting as well. We need path lighting everywhere. We'll get to that. Screenshot taken. You got it. I'll put it in Discord momentarily. Or after the stream. That's when I usually photo dump, so I'll do it after the stream. But I will put it in there. I feel like the perfect wide angle shot where like the whole screen is full of stuff is somewhere like this, where it's like side to side full, but it's got to include that too. Like it's somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. We know it is. We know it is. Okay, let's get more trees in. Trees. This looks like a fine location for a tree. Indubitably. And Vin, it's kind of sad for you, Vin. You don't really have a tree location near you. I don't like that for you. I think too much of you, Vin, to leave you like that. Hello, friends. Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome. What if we just had a little something like that? And we went like this? Just so, you know, he needs a little something. He can't be all by himself, can he? Yeah, and a little hanging over vine. Yeah. Now we're talking. Before anything else, we must have trees. Nowhere can be forgotten. must have total continuity. Is that a zombie pigman? Where did he come from? A regular zombie that got struck by lightning? Warp moment? Do I spawn pigmen now? We got livestock literally all over the place these days. For the sake of all the screenshots and stuff, I'm going to have to go through and slaughter all these, sadly. We can't have bobbing pigs in all of our stuff. Yeah, let's look. I don't remember seeing pigmen, but maybe I have some temporary warp or something. Huh. I can't put him in the golden lasso? Really? He's not hostile to me either. He's big time chilling. If I go away from here though, he will despawn. Oh, pigs struck by lightning. Oh, I thought it was only zombies. All right, if he doesn't despawn, he's getting a name. Be chilling right there when I come back, buddy, please. This is what glitched out my game last time, to be fair, making these books and quills. Let's please don't glitch out again. It makes me so nervous for that to happen. I'm so slow. Speed me up, Scotty. Thank you. Oh, I knew it. Ah, it's so sad. All right, wait. To ensure this doesn't happen again. What kind of junk? I don't need this in here. I don't need these either. All right, if we get another, we're getting him. Dark Lasso. Ah. He's got serious main character energy, but I'm very sad that he despawned. Because that's actually freaking amazing, and it's got to be a 1 in a billion chance for that to happen. So the likelihood that we get another in this area is pretty low, I feel. But if we do get one, we're absolutely keeping him. Let's just quickly make sure we don't randomly have another. The likelihood has to be so small of that happening. We could probably make it happen, but that feels less magical. It feels less magical, so we're not doing it. Okay. As we were. Placing trees. I'm not an insane person. I'm not. How dare you? At least we've upgraded from building trees, spending literal hours building trees, to this. I know. It's very sad, isn't it? I am such a dingus. I let him despawn. That's not the first time I've done that to a mob we really needed. We did spend almost an hour today looking for ocelots. For perhaps that very reason. Did I let an ocelot despawn? Did I let 2 despawn? Oh, well, thank you so much, Mr. Noodle, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We do spend a lot of time on them, so that is at least one reason why they're so crazy. The other reason I give credit for this particular build to Sci-Fighter. He just wouldn't stop suggesting ridiculous things to add to this build. And it continued to get more and more and more ridiculous until it became, without any doubt, the most ridiculous thing I've ever built. Without, that's, and I mean, I think it's, at this point, there's no way anything I've ever built compares to this. It's pure fantasy. It's pure impossible. Like, I think it's the most unique thing I've ever done. I think it has to be. And I shouldn't say because this was absolutely a collective effort. I put the blocks down, but I came up with only like 2 or 3 of the ideas. Man, what an insane... To think, we're like, how far are we into the stream? Almost 3 hours, so we're probably at like 110 hours on this. Most of it was streamed too, which is also pretty crazy. Like 85% probably was streamed. I did have to eventually, I needed to like get some serious work in where not that like when I stream I get bothered, but hopefully you understand what I mean. Like without distraction, just like knuckle up and get some serious building in. I did have to do some of that off stream. Like basically this whole build right here, I did off stream. Because like when push comes to shove, like I've got to get this stuff done. I can't be dragging it on forever. Okay, I think we're good on this orientation of tree. The final orientation, if you please. That would be you. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't at all. It would be you. Yeah, a community build to house the community. Exactly. That was exactly the hope, and it worked out as, I mean, literally better than I could have ever dreamed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It worked out so incredibly good. I was saying earlier, I'm gonna make absolutely sure that we do not have a copyright problem on the video where this build will be featured. We've put too much effort in. I want as many people to see it as possible. Plus, it's pretty disheartening. And I in no way blame Approaching Nirvana, because somebody else is making claims on their music, not even their own copyright holding company. So it's unpredictable, unfortunately, but I'm just gonna re-edit as many times as it takes. And basically what that means is like depends on where the copyright claim is made. Usually it's during the montages. I don't know why that is. Maybe because I'm not talking during them, and it's just like raw music, and it just detects that. I'm not sure. But anyway, what that will mean is re-editing the portion of video that is claimed. And that's fine. We'll just do that. Easy peasy. And it'll help me. I'll even probably learn a new trick or two during the editing processing to make that easier, to like leave stubs in the edit in like a pre-final version, or like a director's cut where the clips are a little bit longer than they would be in the released video, so that I can wiggle the exact end moment for each clip to match the music as necessary. Maybe I'll probably figure something out to make it a little bit easier. Oh, it's all my stone. No. I have barely any inventory space too to get more. That'll work. That'll do. Do 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 do. Oh right, we need a. Do we get more screenshots? Ah, we did. Oh, very nice. Yeah, they just offer so much, don't they? Yeah, they're good. I love it. Landscaping, I say this all the time, but landscaping is so underrated as a component of a build. And I think really the most important thing is, I don't really have a good example here. I don't think. Maybe I do. Nah, I don't think I do. But where builds meet the ground, like, yeah, I don't have any good examples because all these are on pillars where they fit perfectly. Is Omni movement off? Okay, so this is what has been wrong with my... I felt like, why am I so weirdly moving? No Omni movement. I got it. But usually what you see is builds on a flat plane, which is fine. But what you end up with when you build on a flat plane like that is two flat planes running into each other, one that goes up and one that's perpendicular to the one that goes up. So you can obfuscate that the meeting of those two planes, which makes that hard 90-degree angle. This is one of our rules of thumb. We like to avoid those. You can obfuscate that with landscaping. Plants, even grass, even just grown grass, just so it doesn't look quite so harsh in those locales. Hugely valuable building tool. Not a part of building that I feel I have fully mastered. Landscaping and terraforming generally. This particular build being sort of an exception to that. This has worked out great, but it's very rare for my terraforming projects to come out quite so perfectly. But practice makes perfect, right? Only way to get better is doing it. That's one of the, you know, insofar as I get asked for tips on building and things, one of the best tips is like, you have to practice. No one wants to hear that, but that's exactly like, you're not good at X, Y, or Z, like 10,000 hours, you know, the more hours you put in, the better you'll get. I don't like to hear that myself about literally anything, so I blame no one. But that's definitely it's like 90% will to do it, and once you get past the will to do it, it becomes easy. Why did I get in such a goofy spot for this? True. Those are great tips. Absolutely. Toasty Spuds with the clutch tip back in the day. Haven't seen Toasty in a while, but amazing tip he gave. Just get blocks down. Don't get too lost in thought over it. Start getting blocks down. They don't place themselves. And as you said, if you don't like it, you can change it. But the main thing is try. If you know, like, can feel a little bit weird to simplify it so far, but that really is the simple truth. All right, I'm not sure I like any of those. I kind of felt this area needed a little something. Maybe it's the spacing of them. Let's gander. I kind of don't hate it. I just don't really like it. I want to really like it. It's a very important build. It kind of feels right for it to be surrounded by these. This is the literal effigy of the Earth Mother herself, and this is her like, what would you say? Her symbol, her insignia. Like, my instinct is build a bigger tree, but I don't want to do that because I want the biggest one of these pink trees to be the one that's in the cave at the bottom of this big mountain. We could build a green tree here. Build a nice big green tree. Not humongous, obviously, but like relatively sizable. Does this become better once I have other... I think it does. Does this become better once I have other material around? I think it does. Okay, and you. Yes. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, look at those really thin vines too. That's so crazy. That is crazy. Look at they have like such a 3D element to them too. A bunch of time to produce stainless steel dust, only to realize you need HV to turn it into ingots, indeed. Indeed. What kind of wand are you trying to get though? What's the name brand of that wand? The Great Wood? But what caps though? What kind of caps are you going for? Iron or gold? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Here we go. Okay, I'm digging. Boom, 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 ba-doo-doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Mm-hmm. Oh, very lovely. Night, Ethan. Have a good one. Great work. Great work. What a... Man, the patience to put those tiny, tiny little bit blocks down and actually come out with something good. What a legend. I would fall into the trap of... I know I would. I know I will. Eventually I will dabble in that mod, I'm sure. But the trap of overthinking... I can see it happening. Little bit too much. It's okay for it to have a little bit going on, but we don't want it to be too crazy here. Nothing too crazy here. There we go. Well, it's actually still a little bit thick. It's just a dark boy. I don't think I can do it. Dun, dun, dun. It's a little bit a lot right here. I don't have much of a choice on that, do we? So my instinct is telling me to take blocks away, but I feel like adding blocks is actually the right answer. Yes. Yes. Get me in here. There we go. Let me in. I have so many quotes in my head from like video games I played as a very young kid. Like at this, for example, that quote I just said, "Let me in." That's from a Frankenstein monster that was part of a typing game that I played as like an elementary schooler. And I still reference those things all the time, literally constantly. What a weird personality trait. From like a instructive keyboarding video game from elementary school. Insane. The things we cling on to in our brains, especially weirdos like me. Oh no, you what? You what? You what, mate? You want to be particular about the places I can place these? Why was this so easy? And you want to be... Why is that? Yeah, why? I can place in all 4 of the block locations here, but only these 2 on this one? What? It doesn't matter that much, but that's so strange. New massive project in the factory? Oh, what am I doing? Wrong view. Underground fluid storage and production facility. Nice. What, are you upgrading your tanks? You still going with iron? Going with steel? Steel railcraft tanks are actually pretty good. Really not bad. My brain says they'll be trash. They're not. You got your steel cooking in your EBF yet? Or is that what the... that's probably what the fluid storage is for, huh? Getting some bulk oxygen. Get me in here. Good lord, I've made this complicated for myself by crowding myself out of my own area. I can't even get in here to place micro blocks, my darlings. What? This whole block area right here doesn't want to play with me at all. Fine. I'll play without him. Bulk oxygen, one of the main reasons. It is used in droves, in absolute droves, particularly for steel. But once you, I mean, at least for me, once I went the B route and got steel, directly steel dust, then you actually don't need oxygen for steel, and your needs go down by quite a lot. It's mostly for steel until you have a better way of acquiring it. At least early. Of course, you'll use it for other things too. About the advanced coke oven, which need oxygen, is because we need to increase steam. The current setup cannot sustain the HP boilers. Oh, interesting. Some logistical challenges with old steamy poo. Do 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 do. All right, I feel like one thing we're missing here is a little bit of roof decor that doesn't overhang, that just like chills on the roof. Let's add that. That helps a lot, actually. Okay. That really actually helps my brain, especially, above all things. There are other boiler options to explore. This is true. This is true. I never went too far with steam myself. It was just solar boilers, and then get myself to fuel ASAP. No regrets, but I am interested in a future playthrough to explore Steam a little more thoroughly, because it can be used for quite a while. Okay, Goofy Corner wants to be goofy. Why must you do this to me? I like that. I like that. Just a little something. Okay. Look at the volume of micro blocks we go through. Can you believe that? You can. I know you can, because you've watched it over and over and over again. The quantities. The insane quantities. Okay, this is actually going to be more than I can hold. That's a problem. Where'd this come from? Not what we want to see, actually. There's only one possible answer for where that came from. And that is that I broke it off from somewhere. It is a cover, not a panel. Where on earth am I using covers and not panels? Okay. Bummer. This could be from... I have no idea how long this has been in my inventory. I've been working over here for quite a while. I don't believe I'm using stone covers anywhere in this build. Where did I break off a block like a dinghy? Dude. There's so many possible locations that this could be from. A quite literally infinite number. No. No. I'll never forgive myself for this. I'll never find out where that's from. It's a completely lost cause to even wonder where it's from. I'll never know. I should have written this down. We had someone in chat last night, I think it was, with absolute eagle vision for finding inconsistencies in these builds. I wish he was here. I mean, I was like flying around this at light speed, and it was like, this is uneven by this many blocks in this location. Like, bam, spot on, nailed it in like 3 separate occasions. It was crazy. I desperately need that right now because I have no idea where this block's from. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm gonna strain my eyeballs like trying to look for the spot. It's clearly not as part of this build, right? It's not some weird goofy spot in here. No. Alright, we have more undesirable spots. What have I done? No. Man, I'm so distracted by this now. I'm so mad. I have to proceed. Hey, Fidriana. How you doing? How do you do? A happy Sunday to you. I think it's hopefully Sunday for you as well. It's Sunday for me now. We gamed into a future. Welcome to the madness where I spend ungodly hours placing down these micro blocks. Oh baby. Look at them all. Behold. Microblock paradise. If you were a microblock, this is where you'd want to be. Be among your brethren. So many of them. Unfathomable numbers. Poison for the 17th time. Lovely. You love to see that. I truly do. Look at us burn through those micro blocks, baby. Use them. Use them all. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's got a good curve to it. I like that. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Getting curvy. We like those. Okay, dare I say? Dare I indeed say? Are we done there? Let's gaze upon it. I think we are. I think a little teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini right here. We're about to get some extremely vibey views. Let's behold. Hold still, mouse. Don't do that to me. That is glorious. Absolutely. Positively. And then there was one. And then there was one. I'm almost sad. I'm almost sad. Well, you know what they say. And that is that there's nothing to it but to do it. So let's do it. The final stretch, the home stretch, the final frontier. We've made it. My eyes are hurting. We're going to persevere. We must complete. I must move on. However many hours this ends up being, it's sufficient. It's sufficient. However many it ends up being as well. We're going to say it's 100 for the sake of a catchy title. It's well more than 100 at this point, just for the record. We won't take credit for the extra 20 or whatever hours it was. Oh yes, Pyrolyze. Oh, you're gaming. Now you're gaming. Favorite multi-block? Oh, it's a good one. It is a good one. The industrial coke oven, also very good. Quite expensive, but very good. Man, this is such a humongous mountain. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed at the moment. A little bit. So much to do. It feels like there's so little to do. But this is such a humongous mountain that isn't true. A little crawly, a little creepy. Mm-hmm. Deep breaths, deep breaths. We push through the pain. No pain, no gain. We know it. We know it. They don't build themselves. They don't build themselves. We build them. We do it. Determination. Force of will. Big yawn. Big, big, big yawn. This one's testing me. It's testing me. How bad do we want it? How bad? Can't stop him. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records. Rockefeller Records. Thank you. Boy, do I hope this turns out good, because we are rolling over hour number 115 on this bad boy. We count the hours in weeks. We count them in weeks. Let no man say I didn't put the effort forth. The effort was there. Unquestionably. Indubitably. We must have the most awe-inspiring and the most epic build in the history of modded Minecraft. A lofty ambition, no doubt. But without building yourself to blood in your eyes, you have no hope of achieving said ambition. Oh, and there's blood. Call me Daniel Plainview, because there will be blood. My eyes are, at this point, barely functioning. Can I distinguish these blocks apart from each other? No, I cannot. No, I can't. I can't. Is it important that I can? No, it isn't. Clearly. It's been that way for days. For actual days. But I would say epic, fantastic, fantastical. It's another word. What would the Mad Hatter say? Sort of words. Synonyms for preposterous in the chat. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. The final step will be actually replacing everyone's items with what they asked for. I will do that, I promise. I've been a little distracted. A little delirious also, perhaps. I think I'm not sure, but I think I've streamed every day this week. And every minute of that has been building. Except for like 3 hours playing Elden Ring. Getting smashed playing Elden Ring, I should clarify. Absolutely brutalized. Yes. A little curve. Oh my god. How much have we done? Oh my god. 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 %60 maybe. Feels huge. Feels humongous. Huge. I have all the microblock saws I could ever need. There's no way I have to break for making more saws. No way. I refuse to do it. I'll explode the entire build with TNT if we need to make more saws. I don't know if anyone just saw that. To say we are not going to be exploding this build with TNT wouldn't be going too far. That's a lot of sauce. I'm a regular Dremel. Yes, curvaceous vines. That's exactly what we want. Lovely. Lovely and curvy. Me build vine. Good vine. Alright, I think this is very flat. I think something has to be done about that. We have the room. Still pretty flat, not gonna lie. I think what we need is Better. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm.
I just want to go back.
A little bit of texture. That's all it's needed. We know the golden rule. 1 of 3. Large flat spaces are a no. Oh my god, there must be 70 million of them in this build. Every single build, all of these, every single block, every last one, without even one exception, is a forged micro block. All of them. And the same is true of this, and that, and that, and that down there, and also that little ruin, yep. And this, all micro blocks, yeah. And that guy, and this, 100%. Of all of this, with the exception of the land, it's probably 90% micro blocks. Even the floors and ceilings, even the walls of this building here, for example, micro blocks. Yep, those are micro blocks. Mm-hmm. And here, oh yes, triple thick micro blocks, layer here, layer here, layer here. Plus the wrapper, plus these pillars. These are a multi-stack micro block right here. This is 3 micro blocks in one.
You serious?
Yes, I am. I am serious indeed. It's insane. The level of customizability, if that's even a word, if I can use that, if everyone can just infer what I mean when I say those words, it's unbelievable. We spent so much time on this. So much time. Look at this. In this space, there are 8 micro blocks in that one block space. Can you believe that? Along the way, we might have lost the plot completely. It's amazing what you can do, though. A telescope, indeed, built entirely from micro blocks. A man is holding it. Is modded Minecraft not the greatest thing ever? Even the gold is textured properly to match the piece of thing that would be that's a little mini scope. That's a piece of metal that is wired to hold said scope. That's a gear. I mean, dude. Are you serious with micro blocks right now? I am serious. I'm serious. This spot right here. 7 micro blocks. This spot here. 11 micro blocks. Now this spot here. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 micro blocks. It's ridiculous what you can do. I love them. I love them, especially the little square. The 1/8 block. That's mostly what I used. There are some exceptions. They're like flat, the panels and covers and whatnot. But almost everything is built from this. You can build at such great detail at 1/8 the scale that you would need if you were going to build it all in single block. So it's really cool. I can visualize, like, how would I do this in vanilla and then build it as if I were building in vanilla, but at a 1/8 scale with these. It's so good. It's so good. I have a new favorite mod every couple days, but it's hard at this point to say that Forge Microblocks does not take the cake. It's hard to say what I would be willing to do if someone were to port Forge Microblocks to 1.21 to work with Fabric. It's hard to say just how much I would pay. It's hard to say just how much of my soul I would sacrifice. If someone would please make Fabric Microblocks. I don't need any new functionality. I need it to behave literally, and unless you think of something really cool, I would take new functionality. I'm not requesting any new functionality though. It can function precisely as it functions right now. I am missing this so much, it's making me not even want to start the creative project. And I hate to say that, because I'm really excited about it. But God, it's so good. It's so impossibly good. Words can't describe. They truly can't. Microblocks, oh how I love thee. And yeah, on the FPS note, I've had no problems of note with FPS that appear to be related to microblocks. And of course, they're very, 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 very heavily used at my actual base as well. Many thousand of them over there. There is one spot in my base where I have an FPS drop, but I'm feel pretty confident it's not related to microblocks. I think it's a loading zone where like a humongous part of my base that's heavily concentrated with not only microblocks but also everything else. There's like a border where it's either being loaded or not loaded, and I think it's the back and forth of loading and unloading that area that is actually causing the problem. Oh. Hello there. Next spot on my list. Well, hello. Am I cracking up? Yes. Yes. Thank you for asking. How much of my mental acuity remains? Not very much. It's going quickly. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we still need to do this as well, and a little something inside there. And then lighting. That's basically the whole shebang. That has to go as well. And that. It wants for a vine, a small one. Do 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 do. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. All right, it's just about nitpicking time, but firstly, my friend here, he needs a little love. And we have no shortage of spots that we can work with as well. We were wise in our construction of this final building. We finally got the memo that there would be an additional phase to this build, which was the phase we're in now. We did finally catch that vibe, which is good, because some of these builds have been a little bit painful to put the icing on, as it were. Didn't leave myself enough room, nowhere to put things. Well, look at how convenient this is. Easy as pie. Couldn't ask for more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at that. You can share a space, multiple micro blocks in one. Isn't it gorgeous? I just love it. Mm-hmm. It's gonna work just fine. Look at that. You can do that. Why can you do that? It's glorious. I'm honestly like not sure what's going on that is allowing me to do that. But Pog, we're gonna do it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We got some options up here as well. We're loaded with them. Nothing but them. That's all we have. Options and a fleeting sense of self. This is what we're armed with. I need to channel my inner rim world, invoke my tortured artist ability, go temporarily insane with creative inspiration. My colonist traits are tortured artist, highly volatile, and pyromaniac. I was a crash pod, emergency landing. You can't refuse me or your other colonists will be mad. And I also have paralytic abasia. And you've been starving for the last annum, so you can't afford mental breaks, and you'll have them for sure if you're calling us freak out. This is the situation that you're all in with me. Nubs. Okay, interesting. So full slivers, or strips as they're called, don't stop you from placing a microblock in the same space, but nubs do. Nooks, I should say. I call them nubs. But nooks do stop you. How very curious. Goodbye, nooks. You are therefore irrelevant. Okay, I think these are my best finds yet. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're my best work so far. Can we just have these just leak inside a little bit? A little bit? Oh, it's mwah. Oh, the Earth Mother would love it. I can comfortably speak for her because I've been doing it for 11 episodes. I know her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not there. Not there at all. Okay, we're a little lonely over here. Whatever do we want to do about it? I wish these were more flexible with my blocks. It'd be nice to wrap around this a little bit, but that's not happening. Definitely not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, I'm nervous because I think we're about to be done. I think this is it. These look pretty dark up here on this terracotta. That's fine. Let's not get wadded up about it. It's fine. Oh man, I'm really happy with this. I think this is definitely my best Vine work so far. %, definitely is. Fits the scale perfectly. Had some awkward fits along the way. Had some awkward fits. It's fine. Everything came up roses in the end, didn't it? Sure did. Okay, and our timing could not be better. We're going to quickly dump andesite strips. What am I doing with these? Where am I keeping andesite? Oh, here. Okay, I am keeping it. Very lovely. Compressor. Quick. While we have nighttime. Butt's getting a little sore. It's sitting for a bit. Wait, this isn't raw. This isn't. That's right. I'm wrong. Rods and ingies, come on. Come on. Is this enough? 34? Oh, give me those. I'll have those. Thank you. Type, please. Please. Okay. These are the ones we need for chiseling. That's why they're important. I should 100% automate these, and we will. I didn't expect to need so many when I started using them, honestly. But then I ended up kind of liking them, even though I didn't at first think I didn't really think they fit the aesthetic. They kind of do. All right, I don't think we need this floater anymore either. Farewell. Okay. I can't put... Okay. Weird. Weird. Yeah, if we just spruce those in, I think that's going to do it. That's a winning stratagem. Just every so often. Not there, though. It's clearly not the spot for it. Don't love that. Is that a shadow thing or a color of the block thing? What the heck is going on here? I'm going to assume it's a shadow thing. It's very odd. What? What? Nice. That worked out well. Junto, legend. Oh no, we're running out of nighttime. No. Okay, and now we need to work on this a little bit.
Last night, visions of sunsets fade down into the night sky. Your eyes
Struggling to remember what blocks I used here. I'm pretty sure it's these though. Oh crap.
up above these cold waves, up above these cold waves. I can save these last days. I can save these last days. Up above, up above, up above these cold waves. I can save these last days. Last night, visions of darkness, face up under the night sky. Your eyes glossed over moonlight.
Okay. I think our staircase is lit, my god.
Waves up above these cold waves.
This one might be a little bit trickier.
Last days, I can save these last days. Up above, up above, up above these cold waves. I can save these last days.
Ridiculously dark in here. Not gonna work. Dang. It's tight quarters in here as well. Okay, that should work. Okay. And then maybe some entryway lighting. Okay. I mean, we can't really tell much until it's nighttime. I actually kind of want regular torches here. The alternative is probably candles or light blocks, but in a ruins with monsters, kind of feels like torches are the right play. Hmm. 3:30 p.m. So we've got a couple of Minecraft hours. I can't really think of anything else that needs to be done. Need a light here. Man, I think that might be it. Do we just try to get in a position to observe and see what we got? Pretty crazy, has to be said. Oh, man. Here come the stars. Hmm. I don't know why I feel like the mountain is more lit. Even where there's no lights. Oops. Seems a little weird. But true nonetheless. Is it an optical illusion? Like, why does all this look more lit than previous? The world may never know. Alright, there's a couple of minor things we have to do, and then this is an absolutely done deal. That's more than enough. It's gotta be. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. This is making me crazy. Much better. This needs to be finished. There we go. Bam. And one final thing. Okay, there's the darkness. Maybe it was just sunset, so it was a little bit of an optical illusion. The problem with trying to work light into this is they're going to be very concentrated bright spots because of the settings that we have for the light. I think we don't do it. I honestly think we don't do it. I think the lit staircase is plenty. It would just be like, unless we try to light literally the whole mountain, which would just wash out everything. The spots of brightness will be so bright, like our buddy's eyes here. It's just it's such a huge space. Like for these guys, we put torches on the inside of their bodies, so it's like they're kind of backlit from the inside. Even if we did that here, like it's still 360 backlit. His whole chest is lit because this torch is right in the middle. There's no getting right in the middle of this and lighting the whole thing. So we'd have to dig in 2 layers and then line torches up every bit of this thing to light the whole thing in a subtle light. I don't think that's... I'm not, like, worth isn't really the calculus. I just don't think it does anything for us. In terms of maximizing the drama, I just don't think that's the way. Nice. so delicate. I don't want to shred my build. My build! Alright, we can do better than torches in here. Okay, now we need something in here. A purpose, if you will. What is... Is it just straight up plinth? kind of dig that actually. Understated. Something important. Oh, whoa. Oh, it has to be a sword. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, cool. Can I close it? Why am I sure there's an item case or something, some sort of display? Here it is. This is so cool looking, but I wish I could close it.
You must never, 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 never be fooled by imitation.
There's no button. Hmm.
You must never, 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 never be fooled by imitation.
Ethereal case. Hmm.
You must never, 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 never be fooled by imitation.
Final touch. We'll see it. I like the color of this. I don't know how big this thing is. Okay. It's just about progression time for me as well.
By imitation.
So very close. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that is what I want. Haha. Yes. Yes.
Wild like the wolves in the night. When you show me tenderness, love had me blind. Walk in the woods through your eyes. You were a mystery in a disguise.
Get to HP, you're going to switch your style to a more modern industrial style, so the new structures will use that. Factory will remain as is. I love the sound of it. Love the sound of it.
Baby, if you hear me, I will find out where we came from. I keep my head held high. Strong enough.
Alright, I kind of like the idea of having an item to get out of a case in each of these buildings for the purposes of lore. That's not something we have to decide right now. What we have to decide right now is, are we done with this? And I think the answer to that is yes. It's too bad not everything can be got in the same view. so absurdly humongous. It's probably as good as it gets. Bum, 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 bum. Last 30-ish minutes, finished the vinage on the main build among the venerated ones. Corrected lighting all over the paths. On all the paths inside this as well. Lighting should be corrected. Still a little ominous in here, but at least you can see where you're going. It's the main goal. And then finish the interior of this room. Let's get night vision back off here. Yes. Got the interior done. And introduced this as a concept potentially for the lore. What if each of these buildings, each of the or at least the main sites of this, there was an item? And like I needed to present the items, having completed the quests, to the venerated 3. For them to let me through the final door. To go and behold the Earth Mother's effigy. I feel like that could be good. Yeah, another, I mean, sort of along the same lines. We didn't quite stick to it as religiously, but sort of another one block challenge here. Everything from marble. Yeah, lots of different textures in here. 2 different textures in the floor, a different one for the wall. We've got the lip, a few different ones in the ceiling. And yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. Decent little interior, decent little ceiling. Got some light up here, mostly just so it's lit when you look up and so it's lit from the outside. This is also a pretty good view. It's a shame you can't see the other sentinel. Is there any way we could get him in view? Man, there's no way to see the second sentinel and the library. This is pretty good for getting as much in as we can. It's looking a little drab at the moment. The lighting, the sky lighting is not ideal. But daytime rain, that's my favorite. Are we about to get some daytime rain? What's going on here with the sun? Are we not going to get any cool daytime God rays? Still too early for that?
You are all the things
We're getting no God rays.
and all the light that's in between.
It's literally it's a Great Britain, London, England morning right now.
Yeah, you know how to keep me close. Too much would be an overdose, but equilibrium is everything you are. When I'm falling down, it's easy
Okay,
to let
there are a couple things left to do, actually.
Just standing below, lift me with helium, fill me with
Let's just fly.
oxygen. Oh, you are everything.
Full inventory, it's fine. We have like 2 things to grab.
Too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
1 second. I need my document.
Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. In the dead of night, when I can't see, and the tidal waves falling over me, I rush to swim, but still I'm washed away. Oh, I'm sending out endless SOS and gasping for my final breath. But before I can inhale, you save the day. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
There's my rays. My beautiful rays.
Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
Man, I am absolute. Oh my god, more poison. I'm absolutely running on fumes. Complete and utter. Oh yeah. It's been a week.
You believe in love, that we can make it better, and I will stay with you. We will live forever.
There we go. Cat with her bee.
For the sun, fill us with the light. Waiting for the sun to
You can put armor on them, yes. I debated doing that because I kind of wanted everyone to see their skin, so it's like clearly evident who everyone is. But I'm open to it. No, you got this wand right here. It's a good wand too. Satin and Twide Greywood wand. And a builder's wand as well, as requested. And we don't need that. Yep, we're about to go put your stuff on right now. As we are speaking. Oh, baby. F clean and empty inventory. How much more could I ever ask for? I just need these items. God, this is like it's literally like another video game. I can't believe this area. It's shocking. Oh. What do you think? We can reposition them too, but I kind of like that they're all like open-handed, like almost welcoming, but also like very intimidatingly. This would be scary as crap if you walked into this. In honor of the Timpanator 9000. The other thing I really deeply considered. I think we have to go with that. Much better. The wrench is an awkward fit in the hands. That's about as good as it's going to get, I think, in position. Yeah. So epic. So epic. I really like that post, but for like ambiance, but it's right in the way of seeing you perfectly. There we go. You should be able to drop a link, yeah. Or you can hop in the Discord if you'd like to as well. A bunch of building obsessed people in there. Oh, I'm interested for sure. Yeah, if you have an Imgur link. Oh, it's a Facebook link. Okay, gotcha. Let's gander. Just what I needed, because I think we're wrapped here. I think we're officially wrapped. I can't believe it. It's shocking that I'm saying the words. I need a nighttime image here of a done deal. What was my vantage point of... I mean, looking out over the top? Oh my god. It's good. Oh my. No, don't, no. No. There's 14 more. I want to see them all. Don't make me have an account. I don't want to have an account. I want all these. I want them bad. I want them bad. Can I save them out of here? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Why have to be misers and make me have an account, man? I deactivated my Facebook in like 2008. Not for any hate on Facebook. It was because at the time I needed to like start a new life and completely disconnect. I was saying earlier how important my friends were. That was around the time I met them. Just after. Oh, baby. We've done it. We've done it. I don't know what the final tally is, but it's something close to 112 hours. $112 hours. And this is what we've got to show for it. Oh. This is so good. This makes me want to weep. Dude, this is like making me want to completely rethink the Cyberpunk area or some area. I don't know which area of the creative project. I'm also tempted to like just put everything in the GTNH world and not even bother with the creative world at all and just make everything in with world edit and stuff in GTNH. And just do a building, like somehow make use of the 112 hours of footage I have of me building this city that I just built. Turn that in, instead of not using it for videos at all, just do the building series out of what I build in the GTNH world. Maybe that's a better idea. As much fun as it was to world build that, and come up with all the different civs and all that. We could still use all that and just do it in GTNH instead. But then this becomes like the everything world. Like, what do I do when this world's over? Oh, look at this. It's a massive mega structure too. Look at the size of the people. This is realistic to do. Like with the power of these tools, man, anything is possible suddenly. Arches, domes, still, you know, it comes with quirks. That's doable though. Oh yeah. This is really nice. They did a really good job of putting circles in. That can be really tricky to do in architecture. Parallels oven achieved. That's what I'm talking about. Look at it. Like setting and everything. This is really glorious. I want to build it. Man. Did I miss any? Yeah, I did. A different message. Yeah, Sandpunk. Like, if it weren't for the fact that the scavenger civilization, they're stone punk, and Sandpunk would work too, but this is such a sophisticated civilization that created this, like, far more sophisticated than they're intended to be. But we could also scrap that, and they're not scavengers anymore, and now they're this instead. But I need fabric microblocks bad in order to adequately, like, you talk about, I would have to increase the world height to like 700 because you need to build this at a gargantuan scale to get to this exquisite level of detail that's everywhere. It's hard to believe this is AI generated. This one I can believe. The previous ones are so crisp that it's really quite hard to believe. Yeah, based off of like the hyper modernized version, the one that survived to the year 2400 or whatever. Managed to figure out their ecology a little bit and grow plants. Oh my god. Yeah, I have this will be built. Let me just say that. What? This reminds me of the movie Biodome. Anyone remember that movie? You'd be as old as I am if you remember that. Pauly Shore. We're looking at some inspiration art so kindly shared by Chad. Oh my gosh. We have to build it. It's official. What? Yeah, this is like exactly what you said, Sci-Fighter. It's like hyper futuristic Tatooine. It's so gnarly. Okay, yeah, hard pivot. It's either like the creative world we don't do and we just do all of these crazy mind like fever dreams in GTNH, and this becomes the craziest world ever that I would literally be crushed if anything happened to, or we just hard pivot away from that sand civilization. But as for this, I think we've done it. I think we have a completed work. The only small thing left to do is an out-of-game thing, which is come up with all the lore for the area. But my god. The color, the vibrancy, the like life to it, the ridiculous like fantasy. I don't think I could possibly be happier with this. This took everything I had, every ounce of energy, and pushed my commitment all the way to the very limit. But man, am I happy with this. So what that means is it's time for progress. Next time. Maybe tomorrow. Daytime stream? We'll see. No promises. It's going to do it for today. Oh, man. What a project. But we've done it. We have done it. YouTube, we will see you later. Thank you so much for all the support as always. All the likes, all the subscribes. Legends all. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.